Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Alrighty. How goes? Welcome. I should have played some music or something. I don't know. I was still getting things together. I'm sorry. Welcome in, guys. How goes? How are things? Hopefully you're all well. Hopefully you're all doing amazing. We're back. We are back. Finally back. Let's get in here. But yeah, it's been a little while. It's been a minute. I figured we jump right back into the Tomb King's campaign. We can play some more Lizardmen too. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. I apologize for the slightly longer than one of our longest breaks. Dude, what are you doing? Take over the world? We may try, but thank you so much, Joachim. Much appreciated. Nice. Thank you so much, man. Too kind of you. Especially, way to kick off our return there, man. I don't have to say thank you though. Yeah, I felt very bad, very poorly about how long. Oh, we're just going off in the mountains, I guess. Trying to turn it down there. We flew off in the mountains. But yeah, it has been a way too long of an absence. So right, we had the vacation that we went on towards the end of August, came back, and then we had Labor Day weekend, which is also a weekend that we go to a draft party, get our fantasy football stuff figured out, go to some different family and different friend events. So we had a lot of stuff going on that weekend, that 4 or 5 day weekend. And that was also right out of that gate, which made it a 5 day weekend, was the kids starting school. So it just was one snowball after another that led to us. I still don't really know exactly how we're going to shake out this whole thing with my daughter and her school right now. And we're kind of closer with my son, but we're still figuring out him getting to school. So it's been a little bit of a hectic couple weeks. So I apologize for not being around, but I think we're starting to iron things out. I think we're getting closer to figuring things out right now. But it has been a absolute hot mess a little bit. It's the school's organized, but holy cow, having high school kids pull into one lot and buses and everything kind of funneling into one way and coming out another, it turns into chaos on both ends. And it's chaos pulling in the morning, and it's chaos getting out in the evening. So we may try a few days where we stream and then take a break, and then I go pick her up. We may see about getting her on the bus or something. But right now it's so hot and humid, it's not a good time. Sounds like a fun time. It's not bad, right? It's not admittedly that bad, but gosh, this town. So we probably honestly want the growth and stuff. Ooh, that trustworthy seems nice. I do like that. And we can we get him on the other side of the settlement? No. Let's just give him as much melee defense as we can right out the gate, getting him up to 70. But yeah, take over. It is. It has been just an absolute hot mess. But yeah, Joachim, take over. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you guys have had wonderful. What has it been, a pair of weekends now? Wonderful couple weeks. Yeah, it's been utterly boring outside of that here. Oh, we got him, and I don't think it cost us much at all. So we'll go ahead and get the Regent Catacombs also at Qatar, and actually, with the possibility of them being attacked, why don't we just spend the money over here at the mortuary house in Antok? Let's hope we don't get attacked. Let's go over here and offer our assistance in something like this. That'll pay us a decent amount, doubling our money, really. Blowing up the world with Elspeth and trying out a greatsword hero army. Nice. I enjoy greatswords. I have so much fun using them, so we could still spend it. But I bet you, if he pulls him out of ambush in any way, he's going for Qatar. Having the growth and stuff, the casualty to punishment would be amazing. but it might just be blowing money. Blowing money, and whereas if we don't spend, probably get pretty close to that by next turn. Maybe find someone to pay us something. Go to war down here, but that's gonna be more trouble than it's worth, I think. I'm half tempted to go to war with them. In the expectation, we're probably going to see the dwarves come at us. Hopefully they'll go for the orcs, but we'll see. What banner can we get? We can get stock on a unit. We can get ourselves a golden dagger. Or what I'm thinking is probably get ourselves the Usirian's Legion of the Netherworld. I'm going to unlock that. I'm going to start a new schedule today that will allow me to get it. There you go, dude. Not to be a pirate, but dude, that is going to be so awesome. Let's go and get rid of him for now. Sorry, you've been wonderful in your services, but we're going to get ourselves the Legion we just picked up. I believe they're ethereal, yeah. And hopefully, especially in this fight upcoming here, as long as we keep them out of the demons, I mean, I don't know, most of their army is going to have magical damage, so I don't think it's going to... Oh, I guess we could get the golden dagger anyway. Let's do it. Spend all that. Even though in 2 turns we're going to need a bunch of what are they called? Jars. But that's awesome, man. Hopefully you enjoy getting your Fridays off. That is, honestly, I love that my wife gets her Fridays are free also. I was nervous. I was applying for some jobs recently, and I was really excited to check out some of these paths, but at the same time it's like, man, I'm gonna be giving up those nice awesome Fridays that I get every once in a while. Like being able to go hang out with the wife, go do something, or I mean, for me it's that we get to have kind of like some free time while the kids are school, right? Sometimes, I mean, for others, I'm sure there's great situations where you can just go enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful evening, day, having your Friday to yourself makes a 3-day weekend just feels better, I think. I mean, I don't think there's any reason why we can't take this. They're probably dead anyway. But then Scarbrand. I don't know. Let's hope for the best here. The Brayherds come out of the forest. They emerge, the horned beasts that stand upright in a vile parody of man. They are the cloven ones, the children of chaos. They have come for us to tear down our civilization. The warherds are migrating and destroying anything in their path. Defend yourselves from the beastman's wrath. And we got research technologies. Research 8. We'll get a talisman of preservation. Gold death mask of Karnat, which has fear and terror, and 15 jars. Okay. Oh yeah, they have another army coming in over there. Can't wait. Continue to upgrade that. Yeah, let's use him to get some sight over here. Should put a garrison in, right? We can kind of build up down here instead. Okay, Kasabar. This doesn't have like an ambush chance to it, does it? Ambush defense chance. Okay, so he's in force march, so in theory we should be able to win this. I worry about this though. We have to cleanse that from our lands first, but hopefully we can get enough money here to get a garrison in Kasabar. We have horrible winds of magic here, considering we need to use magic to heal a little bit. But I think we should be fine, especially hopefully we can condense these guys a little bit. We need a casket, man, yesterday. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. I have missed y'all. It has been nice to get things organized, and by last week I was like, okay, I'm ready to go. Let's force the pass here on Thursday. Let's just get out there and get a stream going and say hi and get something on the board. and I eat garlic bread. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I noticed right before I started the stream, I was like, I have not eaten yet today. I am starving. And that's one of the things I've actually tried a little bit to do the last few weeks is trying to refine my diet a little bit better, eating better foods. But who knows? Who knows how worth that's going to end up being? Do something like this, I think. Be a wonderful little setup to have. And then we'll probably put the better archers in the center. We don't have to worry about any return fire. Put the chariot blob over there. These guys, we're just gonna have some fun here, setting these guys up here a little bit. Oh, he is on a chariot. That's not good. Not as good. Let's go just move on up. I'm assuming they'll be a little defensive here. He could maybe go with the chariots then. Let's go and, yeah, move on up here. That's what I was worried about. We should be more than able to handle these. Go ahead and pop that. Let's get these guys moving again. We'll kind of draw out some of these doggos. Okay, let's see if this will work. Turn on them. Okay. Try to swing around here. This is looking alright. And we'll try to force through over here. And draw on the doggos on that side. How's this doing? Okay, I think we're getting a good fight here. Hey. Where do you guys come from? That's not cool. Yep, the chariot blob here. Let's get into these. Get moving, guy. Keep moving. That should take care of those wonderful demons. Let's move over here. Settra might need some help. And I think we're good. Outside of this here. Maybe we need to go back to retrieve him. But let's try to get him out of here. There it goes. There it goes. Let's see. Can we catch that? Give him a little speed boost here. And we didn't hardly use this. I should have. I got lost in the sauce. Map of Age of Wonder 4 yesterday. So happy. Dude, I have watched so much of that game over this last few days. I've half debated on... I almost was like, maybe we end with that game today. But we might sneak that into over the coming weeks. I'm interested. There's a few things I would like to do to the schedule. But I don't really know how we're going to move forward. There's some things I would like to do. I'm kind of getting to the point where I would like to try some things. Oh, dang, that works. But I spent some time playing some, what was it, Metal Gear Solid Delta while I was busy here and there. I snuck in a little bit of that. And what's nice is it being such a short, quick game, and then also the ability to save as much as I'm able to. I can just make a bunch of saves, and I just play a little bit and save, play a little bit and save. And what probably was only like a 3 or 4 hour game took me like probably... I got it at the end of August, and I beat it yesterday. So it took me about a week and a half. Not horrible, right? I think we get Endless March here from that. Got ourselves a talisman. Let's see what it is. We got a Pigeon Plucker pendant. Very good. A Shirt Assailant on Settra. Wolfric is dead. Was it Wolfric or was it, what was that? Yeah, it's Wolfric the Gouger. He is dead and defeated. We got the Blessed Legion of Pact, existing only to serve the Hawk God's blessed archers deliver his swift justice, a rain of death from above, long after their own lives have ended. Very good. Very good. And yeah, we could turn directly to this and take on the Beastman issue. Hopefully resolving that before it even becomes a thing. Control +2 in all provinces. Ooh. Charge bonus for the entire army. Then also we have this, Restless Minions, Founder of Khemri. Then we get Conqueror of the Past, but then we're going to move through that. That's all some pretty... That is a bunch of good stuff, man. We get melee defense over here. Also, get him off with that mount. Don't mind chariots too much here and there, but I only want one here. We get replenished troops, and... I mean, honestly, probably cleanse corruption. We don't really need him for too much, except for wind generation at first. Speaking of, let's do that on the way to Numas. I don't think he can reach us, but I don't know where Scarbrand is. He is up here fighting the orcs before, so hopefully that's where he is now, but we will see, man. We will see. So we were hoping to get enough money to build the skeleton garrison here, and we can. I suppose let's also get the Regent Catacombs here, unless it's next turn. But yeah, we can't really get anything there. So yeah, I think we go ahead and get the Regent Catacombs here. Upgrade the growth building to a tier 2. Hopefully we can reclaim Numas next turn. Hopefully he falls back to defend it. He might go and attack Qatar, which will suck. And then we kind of go up into his territories, hopefully. Hopefully fighting the demons convinces them to leave us alone. Because I don't know who they're... I don't think they're fighting anyone yet. Yeah. And that is ominous. Hopefully Arkin and them pop off here pretty soon. And we can have time to finish up Scarbrand. Can't give away the season pass too. That's weird. You think you'd be able to do whatever you want to do with whatever you want to do. But markets are getting weird right now. I was reading some of that stuff the other day about... Dang, man. I mean, I don't know. Do we fight this? I don't know if we can win it, though. I mean, they're technically magical attacks. Are they flame? They're not technically flaming attacks. He has flaming attacks. That sucks. Because I think these are all flammable. Nice enough. Same here. I mean, do we fight it? I'm rusty, so I mean, it might be nice just to fight it. What was I was reading something today about Space Marine 2's season pass 2, and like people are like, haha, the game has only been out a year. They think it's a second anniversary, and they're like, it's the second season pass anniversary. like, is what they're celebrating. Like someone explained it in somewhere in like a comment or somewhere in like the post, and it was just like, oh, I totally get that. But it's like the person who was trolling totally walked into that one. There's no way we can use this hill right. Sorry, zoomed in there. No. Ral, dude, you guys, just getting back and you guys already hitting them subs. Too kind of you. Bet you're playing my second. Oh, nice. Good. Glad to hear it, dude. I love this faction. I hope it gets a tune-up at some point. Manticore FB, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Subs and follows. You're too kind. You're far too kind. You guys are making today just already the hot start. Do we corner camp them just to like grind them and screw these dirty corn followers? Yeah, why don't we? I think that's our best deal. I don't know that they have anything severely threatening. We don't want to be too thick. You know that's what they say. You don't want to be too thick. I don't know about that. I'd rather be plump. And hopefully that's good. We have no magic, but hopefully death kills, all that good stuff generates us at least a use Shopti. But yeah, no, we have been gone for far too long, and I apologize for that, guys. Thank you though, Raul, with that sub again. Cannot thank you enough, man. You guys are too kind with that. Thank you so much again, Manticore, for the follow. Yeah, we've been gone for too long, but it was like I was starting to say a little bit earlier, and I kind of got sidetracked. Thursday, I was ready to go. I wanted to go. I wanted to push through no matter what. And I was like, man, we just need to get something on the board. I was like, maybe it'd just be better to come back, have a bunch string together, like stack it back up, get into a rhythm. So it kind of killed me last Thursday to like be probably like 45% ready, and most times I'll just power through and get it done. But it's like, man, we're such a hot mess. I might like come back, stream for a couple hours, leave you guys for like 45 minutes, and then come back for a couple hours. And it's like, that's not horrible, but I need to start putting stuff together that like can be in that stretch of time, because I don't want to do some kind of big break like that. And it's like, well, do we maybe do like a combination of stuff? So I was trying to brainstorm, and then, I mean, who's to say my daughter doesn't just switch over? She doesn't mind riding the bus later parts of the year, so the reason she's not riding right now is it's hot and muggy and it's stuffy on the buses. They have decent heaters, but they don't have the best air conditioning, right? So, I mean, I get that. At the same time, you know, I might stack these guys up fat since they're the leadership unit. So, yeah. These guys are a bit stuffier on the sides. That kind of makes this redundant. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's the Lord that's going to be the pain. I mean, I think the bloodletters are going to just chew through us anyway, but yeah, the bloodletters are going to feast here. Look at these guys already just mulching. But still. No, we're pretty toasted. Maybe we'll get a heal. We just need our leadership to hold on. Archers are firing. We're getting some kills. We got 4, 2, 3. It's not going to plan. But yeah, I hated how long it had to take, but it was one of those things where it's like, maybe it might just be better to come back this week, put in a chain of streams, actually be able to come back. Hey, we did get a heal. Come back and actually get into a rhythm. So hopefully that's going to be what we're able to do. That is the plan. But yeah, it was busy. I don't know. And I think I might have come back. No, I don't think I've been live since I got it. My fantasy team. Oh, I might have run myself off a cliff. I was semi-excited coming out of the draft. But now after the draft, it's like, ooh, first game, first week. And who knows? You know, week 1 is always the time when You want to get people for their quick reactions, their overreactions. But oh man, I'd be lying to you if I wasn't worried. I have so many people underperforming. Nice. There's our second heal. Maybe we'll get to the third in the Ushapti. Maybe we'll get some damage in here. Our skeletons are just getting mulched though. The bloodletters are having a field day. Look at that, down to 50. The leadership unit, that's not going to be great. I think we're trying to chew up as much as we can though, so that's not bad. But yeah, hopefully doing as much punishing damage as possible and then getting into chasing them. We'll see. Ushapti hopefully soon. Hopefully we get it soon, or we can just pop her on down. So close. So close. Can we do it over here or over in this spot? I think over here might be more impactful. Try to kill these bloodletters. There goes the unit. Come on, Ushapti. There they are. And hopefully they have some fun. Oh, they're already taking so much damage. Hopefully they return it. Hopefully they return it. These were my favorite units. As soon as I saw these in the Tomb King roster, I was just like, oh my gosh. This was the selling point of the DLC for me, man. There they go. I mean, they're nothing elitely special, but like, oh, I mean, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. But this is one of those that I was like, oh my gosh, this takes me back to watching like the Mummy back in the day and all those, like, yeah. Bunch of those Egyptian stylings. But yeah, I had so much fun. So much fun with these. This was one of the first Doom stacks I built in like Warhammer 2 with the Tomb Kings. But yeah, we're inevitably about to die here for the second time. But I hope we've done some decent damage. We beat him up somewhat. Valiant defeat. I think it's better than what I had said before. I mean, we killed 200 of the 500. Nearly 200. Leaving only 333. But yeah, like I said, I did enjoy some Metal Gear Solid. I did not play Death Stranding. I'm hoping we get some of that, the sequel to Death Stranding 2 on the beach, get some of that recorded up here soon. And I was talking to a buddy about like the timeline of Metal Gear Solid. I think I talked to you guys about this back during my daughter's birthday. And why? He's looping back down here. That sucks. Peace treaty? How much would you pay me? We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. If you can beat the orcs, maybe we'll play into that. We'll see. So I wonder if we loop back down here and try to catch this army and then loop this way. Try to catch them attacking. Hopefully they're weakened and the whole army can kind of deal with that. I think we can even get the second. No, sir. I think we can get our second army up and going here pretty soon also. Action destroyed. Surplus. Nice, yep. Buildings damaged. Foundations beset.
My father's will. I am ready. Make way. Soon, not now.
Hydrate? Oh, dude, I'll have to owe you on that one until the next break. I was just realizing that's one of the One of the rusty mistakes I've made here today is I have totally forgotten my beverage. Hopefully hitting this draws him up north, but I'm afraid he's probably going to go over here. That's my expectation. Get the feeling I'm going to regret this. Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Very good. We got an obsidian blade. Very nice. A helm of discord. Amazing. We got a war sphinx going. Because we finished this mission here. Wonderful things, man. Wonderful things. Let's go ahead and give him the obsidian blade. Sure. We'll give him the helm of discord. We have 2 helm of discords. We can do the same thing we did before. And merge it. Gamble. Let's gamble. Why not? We get a trickster's helm. Even better. We'll give him the briar sheath. Now no one will see him. Over here. Canoptic jars. We got to. Yep, same here. Forgot about those. Almost completely forgot about those. I'm drinking a Pepsi. Much appreciated for the no rush. That sounds delicious right now. I was drinking so much soda a day. I've started like reeling that in a little, but I still want so much. Rather inexpensive here to fix these. So let's go and do that. And then at Khemri, let's go and get the ancient battle site. Unless, how far? Insufficient funds. We need 5K. Oof. One of the things I do want to get going is we need a necrotect. So let's go and get that going real quick. A First Dynasty Master Mason, Pehenna single-handedly crafted the Charnel Valley statuary. Hero capacity +1 for necrotechs, along with 2 recruit rank. Might as well, alright. Ancient battle site. We can't get, like, they just blew up the where we were getting our chariots from. So I guess getting some cav reinforced here would not be a bad idea. What we can also do is... What do you mean no characters currently available? Do we have to recruit rope 1 from here? Or do we have to wait a turn? It's going to be pretty crazy if we can only get those guys, but I don't know. We'll see here. I'm learning with you. We can craft another gold dagger, but I think we're good. Let's go ahead and see how this cookie crumbles. I was hoping to recruit an army here, but maybe... Yeah. I don't know. I also haven't checked the bug list or anything. I've been so busy. I'm glad I was able to check things when I did to know that there was an update that I needed to hop in for, and not needed to, but I could hop in and help out with. So that was awesome. That was enjoyable. I'm glad there was that. I at least had a chance to come back for that. But oh boy, I've been reading the Jurassic Park series, right, by Michael Crichton. I read the. I haven't even told you guys this story, but so I read Jurassic Park. I ordered Lost World. I'm reading that now, probably like 90 pages in. Where'd he go? Okay, he's still right there. Do we have access to someone now? Thank you. Nice. We got post-battle chance of stealing a magical item, income from post-battle loot plus 20%, magic item drop chance plus 15%, and canoptic jars plus 10% after each battle. Start with a pair of these and a bunch of these. Oh man, we have no basic recruitment building like infantry. Let's see what we can see over here. I think he just wiped out this area. Maybe. So I'm debating if it might be worth going in and taking our girl Migdal. That one hurt a little bit more. Probably should have fought that one. Hopefully we don't have Scarbrand come marching out of here, but we might. We just might. This might have been a misstep. We'll see. That extra casualty replenishment rate might be kind of nice. A few more turns. So why don't we... we could get another Tomb Prince. That would be nice.
I serve king and patriarch.
Start there. Get those canoptic jars going. And then, yeah, get specialist. That sounds good. We get fully healed by next turn, so that's at least good. Continue to cleanse that corruption.
My soul yearns.
What? Who dares disturb my great works?
Would they do that? No. Oh, we never took care of the beastmen, did we? Uh-oh. Hopefully they've gone off to do their own thing. Oops.
Be done.
You get a few more chariots, I guess. Might be nice. Hey, Crispy Beacon, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, hello. That's why. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Let's go and tear this down for the moment, unfortunately. And we might get over to Death Gorge. Go for the throat here, as swiftly as we can. Let's this guy clean up some down here. We'll see. You're doing wonderful. That is splendid to hear, brother. Ooh, you're going after that, huh?
Allah?
Ooh. This is not good. No, they have summons. We have a slightly larger army. No, we don't. Worse. Worse army. Well, it seems we have to come back and clean that up. They're going to take out the south. Man, these last few campaigns have definitely made me want to be like, maybe we go back to just no more Iron Man mode. But, man, I thought we could have won that. They must have recruited more troops or something. That's why they went that stance. I thought they were just healing. I was not paying attention. At least armies don't cost us money, but let's see. Wounded, settlement lost, dynasty researched, second front, so we'll get money for creating a lord now.
Next sovereign.
37% there. 37% there.
The land of the dead.
54% there. think I kind of want to take these guys out first. Let's see if we can even do it. Nope. We have to get eyes over here. What we probably do is pinch here, right? We'll get this fella running. Do we build up? Ooh, there he is. Yeah. So let's go ahead and come back here. We'll get Qatar. We'll build up a little bit more in the south here. Antok might be where we need to build. Yeah. They might be at Bagar next. If that's the case, we'll run over there. Hopefully. Recruit rank and vigor would be nice, but I think we go with melee defense and melee attack. The ossuary dirge. The first dynasty graveyard chant has been discovered, imbuing skeleton warriors with greater ability and agility in battle. Melee attack and melee defense +5 for Nehekar warriors, skeleton spearmen, and chariot units. Sounds great. Yeah, let's go and oops, get one of these.
Ultimate shrine. More slaves. I need more. Bow before your king.
Well, hopefully we can catch him at Khemri here and use the garrison to our advantage. Same here. 2K is what we need there. We'll be able to globally recruit it. Let's get an obelisk for now. I don't know that we're going to hold that long. I hope he goes that way. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get on this. We need to take out corn like yesterday, man. But let's go and play Do-Si-Do around the desert here, I guess. Oh, here we go. I wonder if with the garrison we can win here. We also have Settra coming down, so maybe we can take care of that. But let's see what we can do. But yeah, it's good to hear you're good, Crispy Beacon. It's good to see you. I've missed you guys. It has been like a flash, right? It's been so fast these past couple weeks. But there's definitely been those times where like, man, I wish I could stream. And there were definitely some times where I could have done like these small little pocket streams. And like I had plans to try to move things and start recording here and there, which I'm thinking when I do recordings, I might stream it live on one of the sites and then just record, edit off of that. We'll see. Valiant defeat, it says.
Legions withdraw.
I wonder if we could win that. He gets 2 of those. It does appear that he's going that way. Yeah, let's go for it. Go big or go home, I guess. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we'll go. Keep an eye over here at Death Gorge. He's not going to be able to wait for it. So let's go ahead. Did we get rid of one of the chariots, I think? That's the best call here. Sadly. Or maybe these guys. I like having a flying unit, but I mean, we really could get rid of them for now. Pop him in here. And a Hekarting Citadel. I mean, we could attempt to reinforce here. I wonder if we could win this, but fighting a defensive battle might be better. How is he replenishing in my territories? Interesting. So maybe this is now is our best chance. Probably not really. Towers might give us an advantage, but they're going to be fully healthy at that point. We're just going to suck. We'll probably lose that. Gosh, what a case of chasing your own tail here. When I was looking at this before stream, I was like, man, we're doing pretty good here. This looks pretty good. Fighting Scarbrain, we just got to keep him in front of us. And the second army sneaks behind us, and I thought we could defend against that. Yeah, interesting. I forget why, and maybe I'm forgetting something, but I don't know how he's replenishing my territory. It's been a while though. I'm a little rusty. I mean, I haven't played this game much over the last 3 weeks. I haven't played much games over the last 3 weeks, to be honest. Like I was saying before, I was really excited to get Snake Eater, the new remaster with Delta, right? I hadn't ever finished Snake Eater. I had played probably 2/3 of it in the past. Very much enjoyed it, but I just played this on July 2nd. Really? Yeah, so it's been a while for you too. I admit I probably should have played more. Okay, let's hopefully. Oh, you big wiener. We have an ad starting about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I am going to go ahead and get something to drink, and I will redeem that hydrate. Well, let's go ahead. I think we can probably get away with an auto-resolve here, I'm guessing. Hey, Joker, Dual Fares. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Sadly, we have an ad sneaking up on us here in a second, but hopefully... I mean, it's only going to be about 3 minutes here, then we're going to be back here in no time. Continue this campaign, doing some more fun shenanigans. But good to see you guys. Devastating flanker for chariot units. That kind of sounds nice. Let's give that a roll. Net would be nice to have just on the docket. Restore would be pretty awesome to be able to heal our big guys. And yeah, we'll get the Canoptic Jars rolling. We play Lizards or Tomb Kings. It's pretty nice to have them tuned up, I'll tell you that much. But, yeah, man. I mean, can't really go too wrong there. We didn't claim Qatar. I wonder if he can win this.
Will be mine.
Okay. Okay, there's the ad. Where'd Scarbrand go?
Rise, my legions. Rise.
We don't know where the big guy went. It might be like here. We'll see. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, this sucks. These things are nothing to mess around about. Tomb King Rebellion is going to be ridiculous. We could lose Khemri to something like that. Easy. Hey guys.
If I don't like your words, I'll blast you with me spells.
Okay, but I'm going to take a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, that is some good water, though. We could also join in that war. I could also join in that war, man. Let's see how this end turn looks. But yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong. If you ask me, you can't go wrong. Oh, there he is. I was thinking he was between those two settlements. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, and he spits out another army. Oh, man. Have we lost this to Scarbrand? Huh. I don't know. I was just messing up boots before. I don't know what kind of mess we got ourselves into. I just loaded up to like, oh, we're fighting Scarbrand. It's like it's gonna suck fighting Khorne, but I mean, Khorne into or Tomb Kings into Khorne isn't gonna be great, but like, I'm sure we can manage it. It's like, what kind of mess did I get myself into? This is looking pretty bad, man. I don't know. Do we rerun this? Is it worth the rerun? Oh, we got a rebellion. Look at that already. That alone is gonna be a mess. Yuck, dude.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
My father demands it.
Kind of feel like rerunning this one. Maybe it was too long of a gap between now and then. I mean, what has it been? 7 turns? Been in the 7 turns, and we're fighting stacks of Khorne.
I only obey.
I wonder if it's something we just a lot. Is it something victory conditions? No, we have nothing to do with Khorne. So I wonder if we can stay out of things with Khorne. But like at the same time, I don't mind fighting Scarbrand. But gosh, it's turn 18 and we're just like, take Numas, give up Numas. Take Numas, give up Numas. I wonder if we just rerun this and enjoy and check out the Tomb Kings a little bit more. But I don't know what I did in those first, like, I mean, what it was, we played last. It's been almost 2.5 weeks. 2 weeks? Something around that. Since last I played, and even then and then before that was like a week and a half. So like, I don't know. I was just kind of messing around. But this seems like, I feel like we're drowning already. We got a rebellion going at Khemri. Let's, I mean, maybe, I don't know. If you really don't want me to, let me know. But I think we're going to rerun this and check out Go Khalida. I don't know if we're going to run back to Khalida. We did that I think this is the only Tomb King we haven't played. We had someone asking before when we were doing, oh, what was the campaign? I remember the conversation though, when we were talking about what campaigns have we played and what have we not. Do we want Ultimate or just, I don't know. Silly towards like no factions. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Khalid is a fun one. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you get great bonuses and stuff. And I admittedly just love a range campaign. But admittedly, this is the one that I haven't done. And when we're talking about like what campaigns haven't you played in Warhammer 3, I mean, this is probably on that short list of like 5 to 10 that I haven't played. So, as boring as Settra is, I don't know. I felt some kind of. I mean, the same reason we were going to Maz, right? Maz is one of those names on there too that I haven't played in 3. I don't think I've played Krokgar either. So Krokgar and Mazdamundi are probably two campaigns that we haven't played. I mean, we've messed around with them. They're usually like a test campaign because they were something I played so often in 2. But
I, Settra the Imperishable, King of Kings, Lord of the Shifting Sands, Eternal Ruler of Mankind, rest.
I love his titles.
Mekara, be restored to greatness.
Let's get into a rhythm here. Let's not take like a 2-week break on a campaign and then jump right back in. We have that here. It's kind of yuck, but whatever. Whatever you say, bud. It's not. I mean, do we? Kind of feel like this is like the go-to. We want growth as quickly as possible. We just got him some really good stuff too, man. He's such a bummer. Such a bummer that was turned into such a mess. I saw the mod for this empire. Really? That sounds pretty awesome. You're talking about for Warhammer 3 or something else? Or for like, are we talking a different game? Like, admittedly, before we took the break, we were playing a lot of Warhammer Dawn of War, 40k, right? That was living in my brain, man. I was having so much fun playing that game.
Eternally loyal.
So much fun.
I agree. My command. Settra rules.
Kind of see what side they decide to go on here. I mean, really, the kitty could go right through the middle if we wanted it to. Nice. Shaking them up is exactly what we want. Keep them moving. Okay, hopefully this works out perfectly.
Settra the Imperishable.
Okay, let's get a charge in here. So Warhammer 3? Nice. That sounds like a gnarly mod. Let me know what you think about it. Okay, we'll get him split over here. I think we're looking okay. Hopefully they're discombobulated enough. But yeah, I have to say, I finished Snake Eater yesterday, and that was the best part of my day, because then I got my shit kicked in fantasy football. I'm losing by 19.3 points right now. If I can pull off 19 and a half, 20 points, I'll win. But all I have left is TJ Hawkinson. So I am a huge Minnesota Vikings fan tonight. I hope they trounce. But at the same time, it's like, ugh, like, shouldn't be putting myself in that position. This is poor play by me. But man, I thought I was gonna smoke him. I have Jamar Chase They got saved by Lamar Jackson. But outside of that, having Jamar Chase, Hill, and what's his other name? And okay, let's sneak in here and then have the kitty take care of the general now. We'll have the chariots clean him up. Let's blow him away. Get out of here. Leave my guy alone. Keep on pushing through. Keep moving. Nice. Kitty's doing some work there. Oh, there you Shopty are here. Hopefully you get some free shots here.
Settra destroys.
Okay, hopefully they chase him out here. Everyone else is pretty much dead. Beautiful. These guys will probably die soon. Yeah, they're done for. There they go. There they go. But yeah, Kalita would be fun. I remember we were doing great with Kalita until a little bit harsh. Wonderful creator. Someone I'd consider a friend, right? They popped in and were hanging out one day, and they destroyed some of our great units and just put us in such a spot that it's like, oh, now we're gonna get our crap kicked in by Queek. And that's exactly what happened. But up until that point, we were just smoking it. Kalita was such a fun campaign for such a subtle, like, you wouldn't think it's such a fun campaign, but it really turns out to be. You have some opponents you're probably not looking wildly forward to fighting, but it doesn't. Yeah, the situation doesn't really constitute the fear. Campaign movement range, do we need that? Let's take the growth for now, and then we'll get campaign movement range soon enough, I'm sure. Engage the enemy. We might even be gone by, like, I don't know, Qatar. We probably can't even give it there. We'll get Route Marcher. And we've got the jars. More jars. Let's move on over here. Close victory. We probably want to fight this ourselves. Our kitty took some damage, man. Fighting that Lord took more out of it than I thought, and I thought that we were kicking the crap out of it there for a bit. I mean, we should be able to handle the spears with the sword units, and then, yeah, get the kitty and the spears and the archers, get tangled up with the chariots and stuff. Same as what we just did. Try to use these things like, I mean, one of them is cavalry, but try to use them a little more in that way.
Settra the Imperishable.
Alright, at the fringe of their range there. Oh, still hit.
Sacrifice them.
Okay, get turned around here. Get him out. What exactly? Some rampages him. That's awesome. Nice. Kitty's getting in there and just crushing. Dude's doing great over here. Keep on rotating here. Everything's looking all right. We'll explode here in a moment. But yeah, I couldn't believe the Dolphins played as poorly as they did yesterday, but I did not get to see too much of the game. So I assume they told Jericho the Colts played lights out. Which I heard, like, Daniel Jones played one of the better games of his career, so good on him. We'll help out over here. Also keeps him moving. Oh, they summoned him right here. That's not good. Tomb Prince, get out of there. Get the kitty back in. Very good. We're going to get chewed up after this. Don't get me wrong, but I think we'll still do rather well. In the end. There they go. And that should be the end. Very good. Success. And we leaned pretty hard on our undead there. But, yeah. Our heroes took the brunt of it. Our hero and our lord. And our Sphinx took the same to a lesser degree. But, the chariots are alive. Yeah, look at that. Well done. I don't know about that, but thank you, Joachim. I hope it's well done. We'll see how that comes through the next few turns, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Might be in trouble. It's quite the beating, but we're Tomb Kings. Hopefully we come back. Very good. Passive ability. Build the spot. Capture the entire province. We want to definitely upgrade Khemri first. Let's get a couple of those. A couple of those. We can get spears anywhere, so let's load up on the chariots while we're here.
This is impudence.
Yeah, gotta get the jars. More jars. Yeah, I think we got to do that now, just because it's so early in the game. We can make a pretty nice, powerful impact pretty quickly. I mean, how much did I just blow there? 100. So we had 200. Yeah, I think we'll make up the charge pretty quick.
Address me as your highness.
Let us see here.
Now.
We might declare on them here pretty quick, just to hopefully keep the dwarves off of our backs. But yeah, hopefully we can take out these opponents. We can I think we already met Scarbrand, so hopefully we can jump right into that and declare war on like the orcs up there or something. Hopefully declaring on those orcs, but that's gonna kill the Wurzag situation, right? But if we can join against like Tic-Tac-Toe and Teclis like he did before, I mean, we'll see if we can navigate this in a way that we can kind of keep it to the desert. At a certain point, I don't mind going to war with Scarbrand or Wurzag, but I mean, sooner might not be such a bad idea, but that was so disorganized. I don't remember having any. I don't remember anything from where he was at, what he was doing. So felt pretty blind there, but this feels. I mean, we'll know here hopefully. We'll stay in our territory for another turn. Hopefully, be able to recruit some more. And get ourselves one more chariot and a bunch of spears. Can we recruit any heroes? Not quite. Not yet. Let's see. Where can we make a little?
How dare you darken my all?
Okay, let's try to keep the dwarves off of us.
You are just a skull to me. That skull core.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this all goes. Once he's done, we're gonna take the chariot out of the chariot building out of here. As much as I would love, I don't know. Do we keep it just to get the artillery? We could do that. That would be rather expensive, though. We could probably rebuild that somewhere else, just as likely. Just take a bit longer. I have more garlic bread? Oh my gosh, you're making me hungry. Oh, I've been starving all morning. You know what we haven't been doing, though, that we need to? We need to get the Restless Dead. We don't have that. We had that last time we were able to heal. Do we have, I don't know if we have. Yeah, we have this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. Let's see what this fight entails. Pyrrhic victory here. We could just auto-resolve it. Yeah, let's go ahead and just auto-resolve it. How's that look? Horrible. Probably should have thought that. So we'll go ahead and get that healing combo going real quick. Finish off the levels with the Jar Hoarder here. Upgrade Numas would be nice, but so would Qatar. Qatar. This one was a little bit more nestled back and able to stay. I mean, it still got blown up. Yeah. Having the upgraded, like having Tomb Guard quick would be nice. And let's go ahead and merge these guys down. Sucks that we're losing the experience, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do we not have any more archers? We do not have any more archers? That would be cool, but I don't think so. Let's go ahead and go for Springs of Eternal Life, and then hopefully we did the same thing last time. We'll go straight for the undead. What else can we do? Anywhere? Anything? Okay, not really. Not really. But let's attempt to get our first province here. Let us attempt. But yeah, taking out Manfred was pretty smooth last time. Hopefully we can pull that same thing off. But then that led us straight into the war with Scarbrand, but we were friends with Top Knots. Maybe this time around, going to war with the Top Knots, Scarbrand will be a little more keen to focus on other things like the Beastmen and Queek and other stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Try to be a little more prepared this time. Hell, we could go for him right now if we wanted to also. Great Incantation of Tahoth. Province surplus. Where does my territory end here? Right there. Oh, well, hello. We could upgrade Qatar also. Get them both going. The sooner they get up there, the sooner the better, if you ask me, really. But we'll see. Are there any wars or situations we can join? Let's see, the orcs are hopefully not coming to... Uh-oh. That could be bad. But we're right here. We can maybe defend Khemri ourselves. We have enough for the garrison here in the next turn. What would we want here if we tore that down? I mean, we get the gold and the garrison, I guess. Yeah, let's go and do that. We'll make that move, and then let's go ahead and end the turn. Hopefully, Washorian attacks south, but I don't know what they'll do. They'll probably attack me, because, you know, I'm me. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I doubt I'm going to get 20 points out of Hawkinson tonight, but, oh, I really hope. I mean, maybe J.J. McCarthy will just dump down to his tight end in the end zone, and I get, like, 2 or 3 touchdowns and 70 yards, and I win. But no, I think it's like, if I get, like, 80 yards and a couple touches, I win. If I get, like, 100 and something yards, I can win, like a touch, but we'll see. We'll see, man. It's going to be a tough call either way. Flippin' Terrorgeist? Why does he have a Terrorgeist? My army gets wiped out. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can't do. Hey, Zelwood. Update status, please. We got legitimate updates. Still waiting on some kind of siege rework. They had siege rework recently. I mean, I don't know if it's up to the standard of many for siege rework, but I thought it was all right. Yeah. Oops. I always hit that button. Always hitting that button, man. We have these guys in the back also. Okay, over here, I guess. Probably honestly go like right here. Do something like this. Because all the damn flyers will do that. And then we'll have these guys out and about doing their thing. These guys may be taunting. Try to get the flyers to come in sooner than the rest. Oh, the bats might jump on us. Just maybe. Yeah, here they come. I just need to group these. Let's hope we're kind of peppering them here. The flyers do seem... Okay, they're going for the chariots. A little bit they'll be in range of the archers, which that's probably where they'll focus as soon as they can. go help out the archers here. I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. Pretty good, hopefully. This thing has heals, and we don't, so hopefully we can get over here. Help out a little bit.
Son of Khemri.
Okay. Now, everything we got at the big guy here.
Prince. My orders.
Settra rules.
Yep, I think we got this thing targeted down pretty well. Okay, perfect, perfect. Looking good. Looking good. Let's go ahead and create some problems out here.
Settra the Imperishable.
Try not to let this big thing go. Okay, hopefully we have this rounded out pretty well. The vultures can hold them in place a little. No, let's get out of here now. It's not working. Get them moving. Oh my. Fall back, man. You drove them all the way in. We don't have any flyers, so let's get up to help. Yeah, we'll call this group the trio. The little trio of them. Yeah, he's already getting chewed up. That's not good. Let's get him into a nice tasty blob.
Yes.
Okay, power on through here. We want to go help out in this area.
Mightiest of kings. Animals.
Okay, let's try to power through here. Actually, how do we do against this guy? Take on the necromancer.
Do as I say.
We're doing not half bad, not great, but okay.
King of kings.
Okay, keep the chariots moving. Oh, yikes. Something's hitting him.
Settra destroys.
Yes.
Just blob on in here. Nice little explosion there. Try to pick up on the... Oh, no. Nice hit there. Get another heal or cast in somewhere. Oh, nice. We're getting our first heal from the realms. Let's see if we can hit this flank. There's some spears in here, but hopefully we can power through them. They're not facing us. Hopefully that bodes well for us. Yeah, look at those chariots just power smash on in that side. Well done, well done. We'll have to cycle that through again.
Settra the Imperishable.
Keep these chariots moving. Beautiful.
I can throw these hands.
We are looking pretty good, if you ask me. But what do I know?
Traversing.
Let's go pull him out. Oh, there they go. That's it. The undead are broken. That was the tipping point. Losses kicked in, and we win.
I am undefeatable.
Beautiful. Go, go, go. We were trying, man. We were chewing up as much of that undead army as we could. I'm sure many will come back. We'll get some Dead Rise again. We'll have to face them in the upcoming settlement battle. But that solves that a bit, eh? That resolves that. All right. Some bats made it out. That's all. And this march and some money would be pretty awesome. That's what we do. I think that's what we do. That might get us into Kasabar just that much swifter.
A king must have his crown, my lord.
Yes,
Yours
my crown.
was a repository of such power, and a true
Nice. But that is also meaning the dwarves are done fighting that war. So hopefully they continue on another path and not the one towards us. Now let's go ahead and finish off the Canoptic Jar Hoarder, but then I think we're going to go down this line here. Possibly, we'll see. Let's go get the melee defense rolling. And though our Sphinx is still a bit beat up, I don't think either of these armies really scares us too much. Oh, nice. We'll fight them one at a time. You know, I tried to pick that up again recently, and I played it for a couple days. I think. We still have the movement bonus to it. It still shows it there. But I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, that thing just keeps taking more and more punishment. On Discord? Oh, nice. There you go. I thought about doing that, too. Just going live in Discord and talking to you guys for a bit about what was going on. I felt bad not clearly communicating what's been going on. We could immediately invest in going to a tier 3. Let's see, how much is Khemri going to cost just to upgrade? So if we want the gold mine, skeletal garrison, that's 2/3 of it right there. Then if we want Ushapti, that's another 1,000. Honestly, we could leave that for these buildings. But the Cav building is there. We could do that also. Then again, that's 3,500 out of the 5,800, right? What we could also do is go in here and do this. Get ourselves a Casket of Souls, re-recruit most of our army, and then go and siege Kasabar. What is his thing again? Construction time and growth for provinces. Looks like Tomb Guard and Chariots. I wonder if we grab this and attend to me. Being able to recruit when we do need to is nice, but at the same time, might be nice to have Naru's. Could be good to get down into Sunscorched and stuff. So go and do that. We'll get hard to hit there. We still nope. That would be pretty cool. Would change our, I mean, we'd be much more potent, but then this would just be empty, right? We'd have no money to invest in anything. It helps our skeletons a bit. How do we do that? Wisdom of the Second Dynasty. We're doing this one before. And it does help our... I mean, it helps our chariots and our tomb guard to an extent. Really just our infantry. So maybe that's still what we do. But having that extra, that plus 15 growth could be pretty nice. We can't really afford it anyway. So why don't we we'll do the wisdom. Just so we have a cohesive front. Just build up the skeletons.
Settra the Imperishable.
Let's see if we can generate some money here. And possibly not really. Because I would love to do this. But then we don't get all this. Right? Let's start there, getting Khemri up. Oh, we do want to keep an eye on this too. We'll get... Oh, that would be nice. Use the Canoptic Jars, get control sorted out a little bit quicker, and increase our research rate by just a hair. Or we just go. Do we get the control building for now? We could put the control building here too. But that's where we're planning to put growth. Otherwise we could do this, but why don't we do control for now? I guess. And then I think we can also upgrade Spring of Eternal Life and also here. Gosh, we can just spend everything, right? We're all leveled up. And we're even going to be in the green. A bit. Once we get in the green for a bit, we'll go ahead and switch on over to... some other things, right? Get rid of that. Probably switch over to growth, really, right? Get as much of the elite troops as we can here. Elite troops being the Necron warriors and archers. Yeah. I wonder if we declare and just... yeah, I think we just do the same thing as before. We take on the undead as swiftly as possible. I think it makes the rest of the world in this area kind of genuinely like us a little bit more because we kill the undead. But this is, like I said, how we kind of fell into the same trap before where we got attacked by Scarbrand. So we'll kind of see how that cookie crumbles. But yeah, having only played the intro to Monster Hunter Wilds, so far I've enjoyed it. I would like to check it out some more. I'd like to play it some more. I just haven't had a chance to. I got Snake Eater Delta or Metal Gear Solid Delta towards the end of August, and like I said, that's been one of those almost like a bucket list game where I have almost finished it 2 or 3 times. Cliche thing from back in the day, right? My brother and me going back and forth, always bickering like we did. He would wait until twice I got close to the end and was about to win, and he just saved over on my save file, and I was like, wait, what? And yeah, just little butthole. Let's go ahead and attack here. So I'd never finished it when it was new. I played it, like I said, I beat the end 3 times, and the second time, 2 times he saved over, and then something happened like the 3rd time. I want to say like genuinely my save file got corrupted or something happened, or maybe I screwed it up. I think I might have like missed something and just been like, oh my gosh, I missed this, and I've passed a point of no return. And I remember just being so frustrated, so fed up with the game, just being like, you know what, fine. I think I'm done playing Snake Eater for at least until he's done playing, and he's not playing it anymore. It's not something on his mind. Now, it's not like I haven't had access to it, right? So, I own the HD remaster that came out for the 360, and I own the Part 1 remaster that they released for the PlayStation 5, I think. So, I've played Snake Eater in recent times, but I've never finished it. When I got the remasters, I ended up playing through Metal Gear Solid. I was ready to go through 2, and then time got away from me. But I would like to go back and play that at some point in time. So we'll have this kind of like our main group. Okay, there's an ad popping up. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment, guys. I don't want you to miss anything. And when I get back, we'll go ahead and keep on talking about these fun games that we've been playing. I'd like to hear what you guys have been playing, and then, yeah, we'll get back to our shenanigans here. Hopefully, I'm not boring you too much. Oh, I have to plug in my phone. But I'll be right back, guys. Oh man, that took much longer than I thought it would, but we're back. We're back. Let's get this fight going. Yeah. I just ended up starting a load of laundry, using the restroom real quick, and I was like, okay, I'll come back. Check to see if we had any Amazon deliveries. Did the responsible things I felt like I needed to do. But gosh, that took much longer than I thought. Much longer than I thought. Apologies. Yeah, let's go hit this gate too. Also play 2 Point Museum. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I remember I had a family member talking about that there a while back when I was thinking about making content online, and they're like, have you ever heard about this? And I was like, I did not even know you could do that in Discord. And then since then, I've like used it with a couple buddies and stuff, but I've never really I've never taken advantage of it. I need to. We'll just kind of cast this so we get a heal. That's what we're doing. We're just kind of getting a quick little heal. We're hoping to. Yeah, it should have been in range. Should have healed a little bit. I'd hope. But yeah, what does he think about Wilds? Like I said, I've only really sampled a little bit. I've wanted to play more, but I have not been able to. Are they finding? I remember there's a big update that everyone was excited about, so I was kind of pumped to see that, but I have not checked it out since. Well, at least the corpse cart's staying back. Been playing it for... Oh, damn! You know, we always talk about like all the hours we put into Total War, right? And I remember so many games we've talked about that I've put in so many hours into, right? Don't tell me you started going to the gate there. No. No, 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 no. Run, chariot. Okay, this is through also. I think we can get these two in here. They are on horseback, so that's not perfect. Let's go ahead and get the infantry in. Tomb Guard also. Honestly, there's nothing that's too scary, so we can get the Sphinx in. Just let the archers go to town. We could get the archers if we get a front line here that is worth it, that we can actually hold. It might be worth our time. Actually get up on the walls here. So let's see if we can't create a pocket here. We'll kind of support these guys over here. Here's some bats. Where are the bats gonna go? Let's pull these guys out for a moment, and let's just let the infantry work here. These guys attacking the bats back here. Let's help get our entrance here by attacking these skeleton warriors. And hopefully that'll produce a little bit more of a blob here for our archers. Oh my. Yeah, 214 hours. Like, we always talk about how much time we put into some of these games, and man, there's some games I've enjoyed that I love that are like one of my... Like, I was thinking about Snake Eaters. I'll probably put in maybe a few hundred hours, and then that's probably it. Man, I've played that game so many times. Looking back, it's probably thousands of hours, but I just don't. It's all spread out. Let's try to bring them back here a little bit. Pull them back, let them heal. Same with these guys. stop firing for now. Wait until maybe we get a good platform inside. Or we'll just give it a moment. Let things stack up here. But let's move this out of the way. Okay, go for the big guy there. Oh, dang. Took a chunk. Nice. That hopefully makes a nice little punch in there. And yeah, let's get these guys back in the fight. Well enough, we are chunking through these undead. Well, they're sneaking some heals in still. Yeah, of course they would, right? Let's try to get a focus here in the center. A lot of the spears can really focus on the crypt horrors. Now let's get this guy back a little. Once we get the Sphinx out of there, let's go ahead and open up the arrows again. Well, let's rearrange and hopefully they'll get a good shot. Otherwise, we might just get up on the wall. Could just climb up on the wall. They've created a weird line here, but I mean, I guess it works. I don't know, can they hit that? Without moving too much? Yeah, one unit's like, nope, we're gonna move. Nice, there we go. Very good. Let's get him pushing in up here. Oh, maybe this guy. The rest can hold their own. Oh, through the doorway, huh? Well, in that case, yeah, blast those guys. They still have a decent allotment of units. I'm choosing what to play. There you go. That's a good problem to have, though, is an abundance of riches there, right? A couple great games. I admit, I need to start splitting time a bit more and efficiently. There's so many great games. That's kind of what playing some of these games over the weekend. Where have you gone? So much for the guard mode. Here comes the corpse cart. Luckily now the corpse cart arriving is not so bad. I mean, most of the army is dead here. We could probably beat up on it pretty easily. And we will put a pretty high level of focus onto it.
Settra the Imperishable.
Nice. The cart's going down. Now most of the army is through the gate, so let's go ahead and put these guys on the wall. Well, these guys firing and doing whatever they can to help out, but these two will hop up on the wall to do stuff there. The chariot, the corpse cart, way overstepped. Those bugs. Oh, well, yeah, wasn't the last one? The last one got pretty rough, didn't it? if I recall, but it's been such a hot minute. These guys in their armor piercing might suck. Okay, we got skeletons coming up on the walls here. This blob, I think, is going down pretty well. We might be able to take out the vampire counts efficiently enough after all. Necromancer's hanging back. Looks like both of them are. All three of them. There's quite a few necromancers in this outpost. But shouldn't pose too much of an issue. Try to help out some of our grave guard there. Or grave guard or Necron warriors. Nice, there's our first big heal. And let's get these guys in, helping out. Nice. Oh, actually, we have bombs. We can help in a few different ways. How about that? Nice, the Cryptors are just hanging on. Just barely hanging on. But let's get Settra out here picking on some of the Necromancers. There's one just hanging out nearby. Let's go and pick out him. Nice, this little blob over here is done. Okay, beautiful. Let's go tie him up. Shouldn't be too rough here. Buy us some time. Oh man. That killed some skeleton warriors. What happened there? Holy cow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And our front line has taken a decent little bit of a beating here, but we should be able to handle well enough. Potentially get these guys over here. You guys move over here. And then what do we have? What do we have left? I think right there is going to be fine. Okay, let's get Settra out of here. He's starting to fight a whole army, but the Necromancer's almost dead. So that was kind of good. Let's take these guys over here. Oh, dang. The Black Knights came in. That's going to kill some dead things. Yeah, to stop and start firing again. Nice. These Black Knights are dead. These Cryptors look like they're dead. hopefully heal everything here. Yep.
Eternally loyal. Sacrifice them!
Archers are almost out of ammo. Said over here they have a ton of ammo.
King of Khemri.
Alrighty. These guys look like they might come down. Let's see if the birds can take on Dirk here.
Bow to me. My way.
Nice. They put a little heal on everyone. Just about.
Mighty is the chaos. Harshwolte. Osatetsandi.
Okay, move all that over. I mean, they're doing okay. Yeah, they're not doing half bad into a necromancer. Great for tangling with a caster.
Settra the Imperishable. Obey me. Bring my chariot.
I mean, that's a quarter of his health. I mean, a third of his health bar right there. Very nice.
Son of Khemri. Settra the Imperishable.
We'll see if he comes out a little bit here. He does. And we're fighting.
Settra the Imperishable.
We have a little bit of arrows left, so if they try to flank around us, maybe we can pin cushion them a little bit. Should work out. Oh no. This may not be great.
What, my king?
Oh, never mind. We got the win. It's over. The undead give up. Like, okay, you've killed enough of us. We leave now. Nice. We did pretty good, I think. Out of, I mean, what is that? 3,200 almost? 3,100 something. Undead things. They're all dead. We only lost 200 units. Not too shabby. Yeah, our Sphinx definitely did some heavy lifting along with our heroes. Our warriors and Tomb Guard definitely mulching up some of those kills. And yeah, can't miss those archers. Chariot stayed back. Chariots weren't doing much there at the end. They weren't doing anything at any point. But we could have probably gotten more aggressive with them. Let's go and occupy. We got the golden death mask of Karnut. And we killed a bunch of necromancers, King Nekesh's Scorpion Legion. Elite amongst their skeletal peers, these spear-armed warriors are as bloodthirsty as their infamous royal patron. Very good. And we'll just go ahead and instantly rotate them in. I mean, there's not really the sense to have like a ROR, pocket of ROR units at this point, right? You might as well just get it up and rolling. Arrows of a sap seem pretty awesome. Unyielding Will would be pretty awesome. For 35 meters, yeah, 55 meters around them. Melee attack and melee defense plus 5%, plus 5, not 5%. Excuse me, just plus 5. That's not too bad. An ancient tyrant, that sounds pretty good too. So we'll start there. Probably should have upgraded our archers, but oh well. We'll get more melee defense, I believe. That's what to do. And nice. Already got the growth rolling. Now, hopefully, we got a couple armies here. I think it'll take a little bit to get there. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, so we'll be down to 0. Wait, where is it? It was Scholarly Purity. Is that still going on? Yeah, this is it right here. Iron Grip. So we got what? 4 turns at +2. I don't know, maybe we do pop that in. Increases control to +6, and we can switch it over to probably something like Worship of Pacta or Worship of Petra with the growth. But yeah, Casa Bar. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let them chill. Let them chill out a little bit. Still, though, I mean, we could tear that down and pop it in Numis next turn. Get one of these obelisks. And in this settlement, we could start getting, I don't know, up into these. This building up. Ancient battle sites, we get right up into the snake units. The snake cav. Could also just put growth there. Yeah, let's roll with that for now. For the moment. Not gonna let her rebel this time around. Still hate us. I mean, they hate us more. I think it's inevitable that we end up fighting Scarbrand. I wonder if we go for him while he's fighting the top knots, and then come down and deal with the undead. I don't know. We might be able to eat our cake and have it too. We might be able to handle this and then get up there and, I don't know, stunt his attack somehow. I don't know. I'm trying things. I'm testing things. I'm seeing how this goes. I don't love it, but I don't know. I haven't played Khemri in a long time. Not since this came out. Ooh, here we go. So we kind of already have a caster. I almost wonder if we get a Necrotect just so that we can get some healing for our guy. Right? We could also get this. And that would take Khemri up to a tier 3. Gosh, I hate not taking one of these. But I feel like that gets us constructs almost instantly. Oh, next turn. The cruel humanity. Okay. Manfred himself.
No.
What of the heat? Wipe them out.
There's no great ambush spot here, right?
Disobey. No, mortal. No.
No.
King of kings.
Guess we can always go back. But I wonder if we set up here. Oh, it's just barely out of range, maybe.
Legions, move.
I wonder if that's just that missing 10%, maybe? But I don't want to come out of ambush, just in case.
Settra the Imperishable. Settra.
So I would like to be able to attack that next turn. He might hit the Springs of Eternal Life, if that's the case. God, we should have got that. Should have got that. Never mind. Okay, let's go back. Let's roll this back, man. You want to see what I brought? I bought my just a picture. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to share with me, I don't mind. Yeah, admittedly, my sisters are both in that, like, one's just out of college and starting their career, but then they're on the East Coast. I feel like I'd bug them too much, but my other sister, she's in like that full on, just got out of college, starting her own life kind of thing. She is busy 24/7, so I definitely know if I message her too much, I'll bug her. So, but yeah. Otherwise, I honestly don't talk too much. Wish I did. Probably should. But oh, it was after the end turn, so we get it no matter what. Well, oh well. Just in case we do have to deal with them coming down, which I'm guessing we do no matter what, and we can get some Tomb Guard soon enough.
Eternal king.
I hope that's enough. But yeah, they're probably going to attack here. We'll upgrade Casa Bar to a tier 2. Pull it out of this place. Or actually, we do that. We can get Khemri to a tier 3.
Your skull belongs on the skull throne.
Yeah, I wonder. Because we could get both settlements up if we do this. Let's do that. Just in case they blow up Numas anyway, that actually might spread our stuff out a bit smoother here. We'll get that building going. Spreads out our money a little bit more. I mean, it might be. I wonder if it's better to do this.
Settra is desiccated.
Go down to like here.
Is it hot?
I don't know if they have like a third army down here or something.
Imperishable.
But I wonder if I go down here and I'm showing myself, I can hit Antok by next turn.
What of the heat?
Yeah. I wonder what that'll do. Okay, there's an army here.
Your last mistake.
But I wonder what Manfred will do now. That's interesting. Interesting move there. Oh, we already got this unlocked. We'll be going for a while, so maybe we...
Parched desert heat.
Yeah, let's go and grab that. I think that'll help against the undead here.
Mighty am
Let's replace one of these with him. We haven't done anything to get another hero, right? Yeah. Nothing yet. It's his ability that got it. I got it for us before. And yeah, the winds will hopefully help. Then maybe hit Antok and come up this way, but hopefully he retreats from Springs of Eternal Life, but I get the feeling he's going to attack that, oddly enough. Before he stayed farther south. Maybe we waited another turn or something. I don't know what went differently, but...
Our bargain will be inscribed in...
Yeah. We'll help them against the undead that we can't see. Okay, let's see what this does. This might have been an overstep. This might have been an overstep. Holy cow. That's ridiculous. Is that 25? Or it's 28? I'm guessing. Because there's the 3 and then the 25. Oh, man. There you go. Go get him. Oh, much appreciated, Politics. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all's going well. Wow, they kind of let me get a... I got away with murder there. There were more armies than that. But I wonder if we just aggressively take on... I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, jeez. Now I can't attack it, huh? What the hell? So where'd the other army go? Did it run up north to try to go for Khemri or something? I think we go attack Manfred here. I'm hoping, I mean, he'll probably... Oh, gosh, he has some decent units, but I think... And him, of course. But... Once we crack that egg... Don't know that he'll have too much more. And that'd be wonderful. Again, I mean, just like before. Getting a quick blast in against the undead here. Think there's any way there's been like some point restructuring? I'm closer to my victory. Watch, I'm further away. No, none at all. Dude, needing 20 points out of my tight end is gonna be a task. Well, I do not see it. It says we can make it. Let's go for Bagar. And hopefully knock out this undead issue right away. Now, he does have some neat, interesting infantry units here. And one hard, like... Some Black Knights, but these guys. These are the hard thing to deal with. We might be able to bait them. How many spare? I know my nice. There you go. Dude, I'm like, dude, I am already starting to stress about Christmas. And like the plans I have for stuff and content, I might start trimming, just because there's so much expense going out right now. Yeah. I don't know. I was really hoping this job opportunity coming up was going to be a good swing. And for the time that I wasn't really like streaming, I could go and like get, a little extra money. But I don't know. I don't know what to think about this place. In one hand, I'm like, oh, they just need what they need. They're being straight, and like we always plan, like when we talk to them, like we'll be the backup, and that's what we're kind of planning to be. But like at the same time, it kind of made it seem like I have a job there if I want it a couple times now, and both times it's been like, well, actually you don't. And it's like, well, okay, no problem, but like you kind of acted like you needed a hand, so I was happy to offer it, but like I don't want to be a hassle. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But it makes me really regret not following up more with the other place. Because I wonder now if the other place would have been a little bit more, like, not only did I want to work there more, but, like, I probably would have got the job. I may have had a better chance, because obviously I didn't get the job here. Like, maybe I got the job there. But, like, I all in on this one, because it kind of seemed like it was the home run. Higher percent, right? But, like, egg on my face. Oh, I feel ya. We're in a pretty good spot here. I'm not gonna lie. But like Christmas was tight last year, and we're tighter than we were this time last year. Than the whole loop. So it's like, yeah, I probably want to start planning ahead now. I was hoping to get some extra work so we could spend now and kind of stack up. We're already starting to talk. Like I was talking with the wife about looking at Nintendo Switches. Because like the kid, I don't really love what Nintendo's doing with it, but at the same time, the kids are so. My son would go nuts if he got a Nintendo Switch for Christmas. So I was kind of thinking like, okay, there's a few places that already have them. If I have this job in like a week and I'm working, do we just try to do that? And then we're like, maybe, like boom, we would have one of our big Christmas gifts knocked out of the way. And we kind of play it a little safer in December, maybe, and it was like, maybe. But yeah. Then they called and said, nope. But like I said, I don't know if I streamed. What happened? One moment, guys. Yeah, everything looks fine. I don't know. Hopefully everything's good. Looks like that side's gonna be the push. Oh, ouch. We're right here. Yeah, this isn't going too well. It's not going too poorly, though. And that's what's also important. Okay, there we go. I think this will do. I think it'll do. And let's go and punch through here a little. Or maybe right through here. Where are these Graveguard at? I know they're around here somewhere. Let's go and try to punch through right here. Manfred will try to get involved, but we'll just push on through. Hey now. Keep moving. There's still some cav out here. I thought we tied them all up, but apparently not. Keep moving. King looks like he's almost toast. Keep moving these guys. They're still fighting, huh? I think the Cav's still on us. But they're distracting him pretty well and good. Beat up on these guys a little bit. Like, what's going on here? Okay, let's get the chariots coming in over here. And then we will probably rotate the flyers out. If we can. The chariots are having such a hard time even moving. Ooh, there we go. There's the grave guard. There's the grave god. Okay, push this way. These chariots are getting chewed up, but I think we're doing all right overall, which is important, I think. We'll get moving this way. The bird's back over here. Nice, let's try to punch on through, get back to our side of the line. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. They're having a hard time moving. But we're fighting all the way, hopefully. It is creating discombobulation, though, so that's good. Try to keep them moving. Oh, these guys got their bombing run, don't they? Where to bomb is the question. Oh, yikes. We're getting chewed up here. Let's get him out. Okay, we'll get him back. Get Settra hidden amongst the troops here. Nice. Oh, is that it? That is it. All we got left is the big guy. Apparently he's too cool to die. So let's go ahead and just blob up here. Around Settra.
Next in line.
Oh, we just barely got it off. I don't know if that even counted. With them. That's good. That's the way of the world today, I think. There's a lot more people staying with other people. There's a lot more families living together. I'm kind of starting to plan for life in a way that my kids are probably going to live with me for a long time. So they can save it. And I would like to let them live with me until they can get to a point when they're established enough. If they want to get their own property, go ahead and go do it. But out here where I'm at, it's beginning to reach an almost a nearly unobtainable point, which is pretty ridiculous. My little brother and my sister would play Warhammer 3 together. Something that sounds fun. Hope you guys can. That sounds like a good time. We did well here, it seems. Oh, it's a settlement battle, so nothing can be revived. I forgot about that. I, for some reason, just forgot it was a settlement battle. We got Moonslaker finished. He who quenches his thirst on the blood of the living will find Cold Steel his just reward. Attrition minus 50%. Casualties suffered from a vampiric territory attrition. We got a skeletal chariot here. We're going to go ahead and yank him off of that. Man, I wildly regret not getting... Yeah, we'll get these. Wildly regret not getting that now. Yeah, let's go and get Sun-Scorched Bones. Make our infantry that much better. Very good, very good. Okay, that's not a full stack up there, so hopefully he can't really do too much. Improving, though? Interesting. So we can upgrade this again? We want to do this, though, first and foremost. Go over here. Build one of those. I think. Maybe we could get a Shopty building going. Why don't we get some Shopty going? Then we could split it amongst the growth buildings. Maybe even... Oh, we could get Tomb Guard. Sooner than later. That might be worth it. And they might still surround us with a couple armies here. Who knows what they can really pull up. But we'll see. But real quick, why don't we grab at least one of these? I think we got 5 turns. We can hopefully replenish. We could upgrade the armor here for our guys by getting a new piece of armor or something. Probably actually want. I guess we could have just clicked it in the first place. I don't know why I went the roundabout way there. Yeah, we're still not taxing. That's good. This is on the up and up. Yeah, we probably can switch over to better growth for the moment, and then reduce construction costs soon enough. Hopefully we can go for Antok soon. Let's see, what do we have for wars going on that we can kind of get involved with and hopefully help out with?
This night,
So he's already fighting the pyramid. That might be worth something going after sooner than later, the pyramid, but I don't know. Watch the Black Pyramid start taking out the Empire. Wouldn't that be something? But yeah, I admit, I'm so antisocial. I need to start getting out and playing more games with more people. Life's busy and we got a lot of things going on. But I need to start dedicating some time to it. I watched some Space Marine 2 over the last couple weeks, and man, that game makes me want to play with people. That game makes me want to get like a little crew together, a little team again. Admittedly, I was talking with my buddy, and he's been playing, I think, Helldivers. But I don't know. The way he was talking, I don't know. There's a whole lot of people, like my old group of friends. I don't know they're playing together very much.
An empire resurgent. Perhaps some
Oh, we'll skip that. Blessed Blade Patros. We can get our weapons and our items. That would be nice. But we'll have to see. I'm a little worried too as to where he may have gone. There's one army down here, and it's probably gonna. The one up north is gonna come back to haunt me, I'm sure. You can go down to resolve that. We have Blessed Legion of Fakth. Existing only to serve the Hawk God's blessed archers deliver his swift justice, a rain of death from above, long after their own lives have ended. Very nice. Province secured. Ooh. I don't necessarily hate that, but I think we got to go somewhere else with it. We get Sun Scorched. Ads talking about a minute. Killing forward. Oh, there you go. We have that ad sneaking up in like a minute. I'll take a quick break after that, but then we'll get back to things. Yeah, I would like to play some Helldivers. But like he was talking about, he's been playing with like him and a coworker or two, I think, and he's like, man, you should hop on and play that with us. And I was kind of like, I mean, I would love to, but at the same time, I hate being a hassle, man. I don't want to be a bug, and yeah, so I was just kind of like, yeah, I mean, I don't mind, but at the same time, I mean, if it's your coworker time, it's your coworker time. I don't want to get in the way of that stuff. But like, I also was thinking at the same time, I was like, dude, I am already so tapped on like what games are on the schedule. It's like, maybe. But yeah, I should probably talk to my siblings more. Admittedly, so. We'll see where the undead pop out here. I'm hoping Bagar, but it could be Spring of Eternal Life. What do you got there, Tic Tac Toe? Yeah, I think I'm going to declare on you as soon as Wurzag starts winning. That's what I think. Okay, there he is. He has wound up quite the army. I don't know what's the quickest way to get there, man. Brutish Overseer, the ferocious foreman of your logging operation, has been applying the whip with unseemly zeal. Workers are vacating the camps en masse. Timber production is dwindling, driving up the construction cost. Ouch. Disciplinarian. Oof. That's not good. We'll start running up there in hopes to stop them. Yeah, we'll get an obelisk here for growth, and then yeah, we probably do that. Mix is 150. We'll keep an eye on it. The only one not built up. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Hard to get wood in a desert? It is. It is very hard to get wood in the desert, but apparently it's just a fit for these guys. Oh, nice. They declared war on them also. We might even, if we get an opportunity to, we might just declare on the Black Pyramid here. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, let's get Conquer. And about 4 turns, we'll get our next army. Excuse me. But yeah, here in like an hour, I am going to have to go get my daughter. I don't know. We'll probably end up just taking a quick little BRB break. I apologize for that, but then we'll get back to things. Yeah. But I apologize. Usually, I try to make them pretty quick, but I don't know how this is going to really go. Oh, dang it. Hopefully we're right here to resolve it quickly. Here's Corn coming down still. Probably coming down to kill these guys. Wonder if we give him a gift after killing the vampires. We've made a great discovery. During the course of our excavations, remains of the army that once served Alcadazar, the Conqueror, the last and maybe the greatest of all the priest kings of Neakara, have been unearthed. It would take but a little magic to raise them to our service. Should we do so, or give them a ritual burial in the classical Neakaran style? Yeah, let's get that casualty replenishment just in case we go to war with Corn. One more battle, we get an armored silvered steel. Armored silvered steel, cannot pick jars plus 20 and treasury of 250. I think we'll get that right here, as long as this counts. Very good. Assured assailant. Enemy killed. Province secured. Faction destroyed. Yep, we got the mission done. Not quite enough money there. Ooh. Ooh. Making me look like a fool getting this building up and running. So over here. Just want to take down one of those. What all can we recruit? So in turn, we'll grab one of those. So maybe we don't. I was about to get rid of one of these, but for one of those, but we cannot.
Court demands I bathe in your family's gore.
Oh, I cannot. Well. I'm just going to have to wait there. But over here, we can take the Spring of Eternal Life and take it up to a Mastaba. $500. Stock to an assigned unit. Probably gonna want to get one of those pretty quickly. we'll see. Nice, so we have collected the commandment here. Let's go and get the control going here also. And yeah, let's sort that out a little quicker. Now let's hope they don't declare on us. Do I have anyone I'm at war with? Yeah, a couple people.
Don't expect me to bow to you, mummy. I am a king. The Lich King.
Have we met the Bretonnians? I don't think we've even met them. Again, we could go for the Sentinels here pretty quick. I just hope Khorne doesn't declare on us. Nope, he's doing his thing, maybe? I think we're going to swing over to the Black Pyramid of Gash if we can. That'll give us a book. And give us one of the big settlements in the area. Maybe make friends of Volkmar, but they can also make us, put us right in position to turn and blast Volkmar right off the map pretty quickly, hopefully. Then we may want to turn our attention to either Warzag, Thoric, maybe Scarbrand, any of those. We could go all in and take Arkin. Go all the way to the coast with Arkin, but I don't know about that. Faction destroyed there, now we gotta kind of wait. Okay. He's finding things to do. Yeah, flooding in Numis. Main sleep orbit strains the land's flood, causing watery devastation. That sucks. Nice, we got our Khemri and War Sphinx. Research A technologies. Yeah, let's get Conqueror of the Past. We'll get control +2 in all the provinces. Local enemy provinces control -3. And recruit rank +1 for the whole army. Oh, we don't have any money here to spend on this awesome stuff. We have some cool things now. We got the Great Pyramid of Settra we could grab. Ooh, that does it provides some good stuff. Unit capacity +2 for Tomb Guard halberds, skeleton chariots, and skeleton archer chariots. It also generates 50 canopic jars, control +1 all provinces, unit experience gain per turn +200. Armies in province. All armies get Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity +5. Attribute expendable for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen units, and provides a garrison unit of a Khemri War Sphinx. Yeah, might want it. The pyramid, right? It is pretty good. Or are you talking about the food? I mean, food is, oh man. I got food on the mind. I do have food on the mind. So I guess we could say for that, but that's going to be so expensive and extensive. I mean, we could get the Carnal Plaza for now also, but we could also grab, I mean, the Scorpion's Nest. We could get this going. Also, with the Quicksand Swamp, I think that's finally high time to get that. Many a rider has lost their steed in the treacherous drifting sands. The corpses still litter the fast-holding mires. We get hero unit capacity +2 for skeleton horsemen and skeleton horse archers, but we'll mainly get on up into these Necropolis Knights and sepulchral stalkers. If we can, we want to try to get this too, but I don't know. Was there something we can sneak in there in the meantime? I mean, a parched oasis might be nice just to throw in here. But a garrison's always wonderful to have no matter what. Yeah, it's damn near better than the other building. Yeah, I suppose let's just go ahead. Who is all at war with them? Khorne and the ogres. Well, we want to stay on Khorne's good side for the moment, so yeah, why don't we just declare on them? Yeah, we'll join you in that war.
Settra the Imperishable.
Honestly, the unique buildings are almost worth it here. Almost.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Silence. Do not bargain with me, creature.
Oh, we're almost there.
Attend your king.
Almost, but not quite.
Or get out of here if I were you.
Can I take it out of a settlement building somewhere? We could take out that. Then we can get the oasis, parched oasis here. I don't think we want that. We kind of want that, right? So I think we probably do go with this.
Bow before your king.
But we knock that, and then we'll go for the skeletal garrison when we can. We might try to go for the settlement. We'll be able to get our second army next turn. It would be nice to knock out this book here by taking the settlement. What book is that? Third Book of Nagash by taking the Black Pyramid. Regions will be hit by a sandstorm after sacking or occupying settlements. Immune to sandstorm attrition. Casualty replenishment rate plus 15% after sacking or occupying settlements. Dune Restoration plus 3% chance for destroyed construct units to be restored after battle. And Dune Restoration plus 2% hit points for destroyed constructs units restored after battle. Okay. I mean, that might be a fun one. We'll see, because it's also, I mean, it's likely that they are just stacked, if I recall. The Black Pyramid has an amazing garrison on top of the fact it gets one really good army, I think, and then it has the ability to recruit a bunch of armies. So these guys are always volatile. But it would be nice to take a giant pyramid right next to our house. You know, more pyramids the better. We got the White Pyramid of Khemri's. Why not more? Yay, more armies? Yes. Super good. No, you're good. I've been talking about a lot of things, so I don't know if I'm jumping around too much. Wisdom of the First Dynasty, ruling from the glittering capital of Khemri, Settra bound the disparate priest kings into the unity of single kingdom, and lo, Nehekara was born. Army capacity plus 1, reduces our research rate by 20, and construction time minus 1 for defensive buildings. Yeah, we'll go and get the Ossuary Dirge. Get that melee defense, melee attack for those sets of units. We can always run over to the Black Tower of Arkin. What do we got here?
Submit to your king.
I want to say that's like they have like the super Sphinx here, don't they?
Nehekara rises from the sands. Settra rules.
My
of them were at war with Xandri here. I didn't realize they were right there. I think we probably do want to go to war with these guys first. Sweet, we didn't have to wait super long.
Settra the Imperishable.
Okay, what's the global look like here? Not too crazy. Do we just get a swarm of carrion? At least a couple would be nice.
Yes, see it is done. Do as I say. Tomb King of Mehekara.
So I think we just generate over the turn here. Just chill. Maybe. Non-aggression here? Let's see. Does he have everything? Yeah, no. So it may be time to go over here and be like, hey, yeah, we'll join you with this one.
If I were you, your blood, your skull.
Any war he gets into, we're just like, hey, you want help? You want help over there? You want help over there? Do you want help over here?
My demon.
Yeah, I think we chill for now. Generate some wins, and then we might slow grind this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll probably get the Black Pyramid map, right? I don't know what we get here. They instantly want peace. Yeah, why don't we get the Parched Oasis here? At least give us more control and more growth. Hopefully we can get it up to a tier. I mean, yeah, just a matter of money. We already have it up to that point. So we could, when we upgrade Bagar, so we can get the diamond mine.
My will be done. Settra does not serve.
Even he needs another one. What the hell?
Find my harem. Greatness comes.
Let's actually take one out of here, put one in here. And we'll see. That's why. Gosh, that was stupid. Because it's in, yeah, it's the Tomb Prince. Well, I wonder if we declare here on King Optos, if he'll come and attack me, and then we can use the garrison door defense here. Here, in fact, let's go ahead. Let's stop that mistake from happening. Let's stop that. Let's stop. Let's pump those brakes. Let's go ahead and get the Winds of Magic tuned up, because the more we can heal ourselves in this upcoming fight, the better. that might make a big difference in what we're able to do here. Yeah, nice to see the Tomb Kings and Lizardmen getting some love. It definitely felt better, right? When I was playing the little bit that I did on both of those campaigns, felt a lot better. So definitely exciting to get back into these, right? Okay, there we go.
I keep my own counsel. My dynasty reigns supreme. Anima!
We can kind of go out here. Check it out a little bit. I don't see any other army out there.
Live to fight. Submit to your king.
I mean, I suppose. What are you guys going to pay me if I do? Let's see here. If we get that much, and we go back over here. Maybe enough for the garrison. Nice. So we'll get the garrison here. In Kasabar first. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get him to come to us here. And you'd think we'd have a pretty good defense. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Corn wanders deeper into the deserts here for some reason. And like an idiot here, we're going for this pyramid. You're probably, most times, you're probably not supposed to do this. You probably should be targeting the pyramid so early, right? It's going to be such a gnarly fight. But maybe we can get a little cheesy here. Get a little cheesy. And they're one of the last ones, so they still haven't had a turn yet. We'll see if they maybe attack and we can get a fight. Especially like a... Oh no, they didn't move. But I also don't see like a gnarly other army popping up. They might have one running around the map somewhere. Highborn of Khemri, very good.
I forbid this. My glory. Only slaves worry about it.
Let's go and do it. Okay, so they just have a bunch of tomb guard, some catapults and stuff. They got some things. They got some things. Interesting map here. Maybe we can use it to our advantage. It looks almost like a easiest feat. Are you talking about Washington, Cookie? Oh my gosh! What did I hear? I was listening to a reporter this morning, right? An analyst. And what they say? They called it because the guy was like, "Oh man, you know, like amazing win, something the Giants," and the guy's like, "What? The team who beat the like played the JV team?" And it was like, I uncontrollably like, It's like, that's mean. Shouldn't have laughed like that. But I heartedly just like, oh no, like shouldn't be laughing. Not mine to laugh at. So they'll have a couple uses of that. They got a bunch of troops, just a ton of troops, a ton of arrows, ton of everything. But hopefully we can get in here. We got some casts. We can heal. We can just grind them down. We got some big stuff. A couple sphinxes now, and we can just chew all this up. This army doesn't really have any anti-large except for the halberds. This army only has these halberds and these spears. So maybe we can abuse the large here a little bit. We'll see. This should be a hell of a game. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how Thursday's game goes with, was it Commanders and Green Bay? I thought, okay, I don't know which one of these two things is the bigger factor. Was it the fact that Detroit lost so much of its interior line and like their center retiring in the way that he did, so that it kind of just, I don't know that it did, but it kind of almost felt like it probably made it a little tougher. Let's be honest, maybe made it a little tougher on him, on the team. But I have no clue. I thought, I also heard somebody talking about how Russ was looking for ghosts that weren't there, and there were some other comments about it, and it had me thinking, like, dude, maybe Daniel Jones wasn't ever the problem. But yeah, we'll definitely see. I mean, week 1, this is the game, right? Like, everyone's gonna overreact. Everything's gonna be, oh, this is the new reality. When who knows? Who really knows? We'll see, right? We'll see. Oh my gosh, I forgot a guy. I forgot this guy. Just a little debate there. Nice. But yeah, that should be an amazing game. I was like, okay, so is Green Bay that much better in defense? Like, I know there was a lot of talk and buzz that their defense was going to take the next step, and getting Micah Parsons is pretty good, and they already had a pretty good defensive line, decent defensive line, right? So I want to say there's like one or two players that, like, I want to say are pretty good, and then you add Micah Parsons, it's a pretty good line. And the way they were able to control that game, the way they did, was pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. What defenses? Yeah, definitely, dude. I loved watching that Sunday night game last night. Amazing game, right? Like a buddy said in a chat, like, this might be one of the best games we see all season. And it's like, let's hope not, right? Let's hope we see some other great games. But, ouch. Let's go heal a little bit. We knew this was a thing. What a game indeed. It was quite a game. I was begging for like 40 points out of my quarterback. I had Lamar, and then my buddy ended up getting 40 points with Allen. So it was like, not against me. And then Ravens, oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Like, a buddy was like, dude, I can't. Like, that sucks. Can you imagine, like, how gutted Lamar feels right now? And I was just kind of like, well, I mean, I'd much rather, like, be him than Henry right now. And he's go, oh yeah. It's like, yeah. Ouch, dude. So much damage there. No true kills, so I mean, if we win the battle without them taking any damage, I mean, who cares? But still. Now, one thing we may want to do here soon is get the flyer in to find out these guys. This is where we need to go with them. Wait, are you genuinely firing at me? Yeah, you are. Alrighty. Okay, we are Ian. Thrifty tokens. We're truly not worthy. Welcome in. How goes? How is stream? How are things? Thank you so much for the raid. Too kind of you. Far, far, far too kind of you. But appreciated nonetheless. How it goes? How is stream? How are things? We are currently playing... Ouch, dude. That must be the last one. It's got to be the last one. That one finally started hurting. Ugh. Let's try to... I don't know. We're going to get so punished in all these spots. Maybe it was a little too aggressive, a little too quickly. Let's go back a little bit here. Let's stay the line. How is the sand shifting? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. But guys, if you're not already following, get a follow in. Check out Thrifty Tokens. Thank you so much for the love over here. Too kind of you. Too kind of you. The internet's a ginormous place. The internet's a huge place, man. And sharing the love over here is far too kind of you. Far too kind. Yes, we were just talking about football. There was just week 1 and tonight. And then we had a great game last night. Some interesting games over the weekend. It was a nice football weekend for me, man. I cannot complain. Not even just football, sports in general. My son had his first soccer game, so that was a treat. And, we could go on. And wonderful time. Wonderful time to talk about this after a raid. But again, thank you so much, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're having a great one. I'm Smodge Punch. Or you can call me Tom, whichever one you want to call me. But I play a lot of games, mostly Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. We are currently taking on the Black Pyramid of Nagash, doing what we can here. This is probably a pointless, fruitless battle, but we're going to see what we can do. We could probably get him to waste his army abilities. Probably swing the birds around to go attack the stuff right away. Yeah, they're going to be coming late too. No, it's the garrison, so it's already here. They just get 40 out the gate. We have to wait for our backup. We'll see what we can do. We forgot things before. We were a little too tightly packed. If we do this, I think we'll be better off. That's most of them. I don't think they're going to be able to hit us. We will see. If they do, we'll try to put them out as there's bait. Okay. Let's try to find a roundabout way of getting them into the settlement. Okay. Send him. He has better armor and... Oh, wow. Already, right out the gate, huh? Where are we at here? I saw the screaming skull. Where are you coming from? Really? Now they nail every shot. So what things put? Literally. I was about to get into that about the game last night, and I don't think a lot of people are going to be talking about the calls because of everybody being like, "Oh man, it was such a great game! It ended so well. Everyone's so excited. Man, might be the game of the century. It was the beginning of the year. Oh my gosh, that game was so good." And I was like, "Yeah, that was a good game." I very much thought good things about what the teams did. But there were some times where I was watching and there was such blatant pass interference. And like what got me is, what was it? Collinsworth goes on at one point about how, when are the refs going to start calling things? When are the refs going to start calling things? And it's like, We are one play removed, or maybe one drive removed from him not saying a peep and being like totally complacent, being like, that's the way it is in the NFL, about the guy basically climbing the receiver's back. Like, he has his hand in the guy's shoulder pads and is running, and the Bateman, I think it's Bateman, turns around and goes, "Where's the flag? He's pulling my jersey. Like, he's pulling my whole shoulder pad, brother. Like, where's the call?" And then Collinsworth is like, "Oh yeah, this is unacceptable." When the other team is getting called for it, and it's just like, gosh, Collinsworth, like, yeah, okay, my guy. But I don't know, man. At the same time, it was a pretty good game. I can't complain. It went pretty well. They did some pretty awesome things. Yeah, so this poor unit here, man. This poor unit has just been decimated by injury. But yeah, definitely some great games this weekend. I didn't get to watch half as many as I used to. I didn't get to watch as much as I wanted. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see as things kind of progress, how things go. Who's worse off after this week? Giants are... heard someone talk about how Dolphins are going to be the worst team in the league. Dolphins are definitely the worst team in the NFL. I'm sitting there just like, I have Tyreek Hill and... Tyreek Hill and Achane. Achane's one of my keepers, Lamar was my keeper, but I was planning on keeping Achane. But then, like, the way we do our draft, I lost him. But then I was able to on the 1-2 turn. So my keepers ended up being Jamar Chase and Lamar Jackson. So that worked out. My options were Lamar Jackson and Devon Achane. And I've had Achane his entire career in that way, right? Or no, I've drafted him. And I picked him up the year he popped, like right before he did. Yeah, right? Oh, they definitely, like, I was kind of pissed off. They're like, you're literally bitching about that, but like in the same hand, you were like supporting the other team. It's like, come on, Collinsworth. It's like, you biased little shit. But no, I mean, for the most part, they're usually pretty chill about that kind of stuff. But I was definitely kind of on the what the hell guys. But that said, I mean, it ended up being a great game. I don't know how much one play like that was going to significantly affect everything. But it was very much in the line of like, man, this you're letting him. He's draped all over the receiver. Like, he's clearly pulling on his shoulder pads and his back, and it's like he's almost climbing him. Like, what are you talking about? How can you not say anything or do anything? Dude's all up on his back. And we're going to swing over here. Beautiful. We're going to need help. I don't know that these birds can take on the skeleton archers on their own. Swing them in here, and hopefully we can beat the skeletal archers fast enough to get away from the Hecaran warriors. We'll see here. Let's try to get out of here. I think we've achieved our mission well enough. We've come and we've taken out the artillery pieces that we can see. There might still be one hanging out. Might still be one around somewhere. But that was the big two piece, right? That was the two that we knew about, that we could see. Now we can maybe use them to our advantage to go and find some like points where we have like the archers just kind of sitting on their own or something. But at the moment, I think this is looking all right. He's still knocking on the gate here. I don't see if there's another artillery piece anywhere, but we'll save these guys for the hopeful situation that we're going to be able to jump on like the archers and stuff when they're attacking. Okay, let's start grouping these guys. Probably something more like...
What, my king? Move!
I mean... how well can you do? So around there, jump on the skeleton archers. Yeah. Let's go try to tie this up just in case they want to move on us with that tower. But yeah, I was very annoyed with some of those calls in some of those games that were just kind of like, man, why are you just almost feeding like the prospect of a better game? But like, I mean, they probably are. Let's be honest, they probably are.
Settra the Imperishable.
I mean, you hope games aren't fixed, but who knows? I do not see anything of significance down there. It's going to cause too much of a disruption. Oh, he's holding on that tower situation. Nice. Cat's getting in here. Yeah, we need these guys to take on the skeleton spearmen. And yeah, we just gotta hope. We just gotta hope that we put ourselves in the right situation here. Oh, nice. They're hitting their heal. Get those out as fast as we can.
Break them
Get out of those spears, man.
Onwards, legions!
Look at this. They're just shoving me.
I move. Move.
Turn the way I told you to, doofus.
Fight!
Yeah, just have these guys back here for now. Hopefully the archers do what they need to do. Okay. We have a lot of catching up to do here. Oh, yikes. There's the Ushopti summon, so they've already got all their heals out, it seems. Which is good. Good for us, I guess. Put these guys out. Just for a minute.
Attack!
Get Settra coming back.
Son of Khemri!
Okay, here we go. Go after those guys.
Sepulchral Majesty!
Next, we push forward here.
I obey!
And the archers can kind of set up like right here. Birds are getting into this little group. And hopefully this nice little condensed situation will keep working to our advantage. Let's swing these guys over to this gate. Those guys to their gate. Okay, keep pushing through here. Very good.
Do as I say. Eternally loyal.
Okay, let's get the Tomb Prince out of here.
Onwards, legions!
Okay, these three we could probably move up to like here. Hopefully in the hopes they can do get some shots in. Let's get around to the back there. Wait, oh, these guys. Get these guys out. Yeah, they're just getting shot. I forgot they were there. But if they can get out of there alive, that's all we need. Yeah, because it's picking on our archers a bit there. Them back in the air. Let the other ones do some work. Nice, that'll rampage all their troops. Nice, hopefully the chariots can finish them off. They still have so much, but we are chunking through a lot of their army. Let's hope we can continue that. Kind of keep the chariots situated around here. Be nice, yeah. I was gonna say once we take that, it'll be wonderful. But got some Tomb Guard over here. We definitely want to get them over adjusting. Too comfortable, maybe.
My will be done. Mightiest of kings.
Got some chariots of our own over here. Of their own, really. Holy cow, that actually worked really well. Let's go take the other side. Move these guys back. I think we might still win this, man. Oh, nice. We just won it. Nice. There we go. There we go, man. I did not think we were going to get that smooth of a win. I thought we were going to get punished a bit more there. But yeah, we found a way to finally crack that egg. There we go. We eat Chinese food tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. We've had some good pizza recently. And I went to... I was starting to talk about the sports weekend this weekend. So we went to Cheesecake Factory a little bit the other day. We had a really good deal on some stuff. So we went and did that. And then we had... Yeah, we had some good stuff. We had some good things. Here's the conundrum, man. Here's the issue. So I have to go pick up my daughter here in a moment. Go to Occupado. Obsidian Amulet. They kept our guard. Ooh, there you go. Both sound good. I love both. Third Book of Nagash. Very good. So I think we have an ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I think we're almost back here. Almost back. Man, I am surprised we took that so easily. Not so easily, but... I don't know about so good at this game. I have played too long. I'm grindy. I think if anything, I can grind out the computer in a lot of ways that... I mean, most people can do what I do. But it's patience. Just having the patience to actually do it. But thank you so much, Joakim. Way to warm the heart, brother. We got the Book of Nagash. The Black Pyramid of Nagash, we've captured that, occupied it, so we got the third Book of Nagash. Nagash then constructed a vast black pyramid to harness and channel the winds of magic. Upon its completion, Nagash felt his powers grow tenfold. Though the cost to the kingdom was ruinous, even as his might surged, the outraged Nehekarn priest kings gathered in secret, devising a way to topple the sorceress tyrant. Not cool, man, not cool. Well, that took you what? I mean, that...
The day of awakening comes.
You usually you're one of the first people in here. Now here you are. Here you are. Back in here doing things. Yeah. Surprise. Bots be gone. Let's grab one of those and a bunch of these. He does not have siege attacker, so we gotta be mindful of that. Yeah, let's get Petra the Great Father. And founder of Khemri. Get Tomb Strike. Full plate armor. And then on this guy, we'll get Ancient Tyrant, Route Marcher, and Passage to the Soul Realm. But yeah, nice enough here. This went pretty smoothly. We have the Black Pyramid. Yeah, I don't know that we can afford the Pyramid of Settra yet, right? 7K, but we're getting there. We're getting there, one little step at a time. Sadly, folks, I don't know how to handle this situation that we're kind of situated in. We get even more growth. Just we don't have any money is the thing. I mean, we could get this and get more money. But yeah, I don't know. There's lots of cool things we could get here. Lots of interesting things. We probably should have sacked it, right? But oh well. I don't know if we should just hit the be right back screen for a little bit, or if I should wrap it up here today. But I do have to go pick up my daughter from her school in like just a few minutes. Ancient Battle Site. We could get that. We could get the additional growth also. I think we're already kind of there though. But we could get all these up to tier 3. Yeah, let's get the additional growth. I mean, no, let's get the Ancient Battle Site. Let's do it. That'll sort out them. I think we can get one more Tomb Prince. That'll be nice. Wrathful. And we'll pop him in this army. He can kind of get closer. Oh, he can't. He can't quite get there. So I think from here, what do we do? I mean, we're already at war with Rakaf's dynasty. So I mean, Black Tower of Arkan seems like a no-brainer. But that's going to take us into a double situation here, where we're going to have the Knights of Orijo north of us and the Tomb Kings south of us. We'll have a very odd border, but we'll have the Black Tower of Arkan. I kind of want to get over to Khalida, right? I want to confederate Khalida and Katep if I can, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Recruit an additional lord. Your attention is split on so many fronts. The time is surely nigh to raise a second army. Seek to raise an additional force as soon as you can. Will do.
Second son, this is well.
What's he still recruiting? Oh, because we got rid of the building. Dang it. Should have been a little more aware there.
Come, fellow sovereign of undeath. Let us weave our
Yeah, we can't get him to bend the knee too well. You know? We do have the Black Pyramid, turn 15. We have a nice little empire. I think we're doing well. We have interesting neighbors. Things kind of like us. More this time around. Much more this time around. Heck, the dwarves are even tolerable of us. But yeah. Sadly, I kind of want to gauge out a little bit more how I'm going to be able to get my daughter to and from school with this situation. And I have soccer practice tonight for little man. We've been going for about 4 hours now. This is about half as long as I normally like to go. But so what I'm thinking is we're either going to go two ways here in the coming, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. If my daughter starts riding the bus here pretty soon, no big deal, right? No harm, no foul. I would like to be starting a little earlier than I am. Like, I think I got going today around 10, and that's kind of where we started up last year, around school year time. I might be going, I get little man to school around 9. I get home around like 10 after 9, so I might be going live tomorrow like 9:30. And what the goal might be is like 9:30 to about 2:30. We stream, and I can maybe do like 4 days a week. But then I was also kind of chewing on the idea of maybe we go a bit longer. We take a little intermission at 2:30, and then we come back for another few hours. So we're gonna get. I'm kind of on the fence about that. And that if we do that, it'll probably be like 3 days a week versus 4. But I don't know. We'll see. I apologize. I'm still trying to sort out the schedule. It's slightly different than it was the last couple years, and there's significantly more traffic to do with it now. So what should be like a 5-minute trip down the road is turning out to be like a 25-30-minute like loop, because there's just so many people coming in and out of the area, and there's only 2 streets. So it is pretty chaotic. When we do get this a little more ironed out, I will kind of be a little more flexible with it. I apologize. I just don't want you guys sitting here for 30-40 minutes while I drive around and get the kids to and from stuff, and then I get here and we play for an hour or two, and then I get little man to practice. On days that he's going to have soccer practice, if it's going to be this close, I don't know if we'll do it, right? Because I have to get out of here before 5. He has practice at 5. Days that he doesn't have practice, we might just, yeah. So we're trying to work on the schedule, but we are back. We've finally made it back from our, almost 2 weeks of a break. I apologize for being so, it's just busy, right? Part of it started with the vacation at the end of August. And then there was Labor Day that I was like, hey, I got a lot of stuff going on this weekend. Probably gonna take like a 4 or 5 day weekend. Ended up taking that. And then when I was supposed to come back for those 2 days, it was sort of like the mess we're in now, where it's like, I just don't really know exactly what we're doing. It's kind of chaotic. I have a bunch of errands to run. Heck, I've had job interviews, all kinds of things going on. All kinds of different, it's been chaos. I'm even talking with family about doing like maybe even helping like my family in in-home care and stuff, and like all kinds of weird things going on these last couple weeks. So it's been insane. It's been chaotic. I apologize. I mentioned a little bit in Discord here and there, like, hey, this is what's going on here. That's what's going on there. I apologize. It's been insane. I don't like taking such a long break, but like I said about last week, I could have just forced the pass and jumped the gun and got out there and got a stream going. But then I felt wrong, kind of giving you guys just like a 2-hour stream saying, hey, we're not going to stream. So no, I didn't want to do that to you. But maybe we'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll have a little more flexibility. Like, I won't have practice to deal with. Real life first, sort of, right? Like, there was a lot of stuff going on, and I didn't want to half-ass you guys. And there's a lot of little things I wanted to do that I didn't really get to. So, but yeah, no, it most definitely is life stuff. Just not. And I'm sure if I was more prepared, it wouldn't have been such a hit. But no, and Ligon Berries, it wasn't necessarily like I needed like a personal break. It was just busy, like getting the kids situated in school, kicking them both off into class, and getting them both comfortable and happy and organized, and then not wanting to give you guys a half-ass situation either, right? There's a lot of little things I'm working on in the behind the scenes. I need to check. Ubisoft has been offering us a ton of opportunities. Cannot thank them enough. But like I said, I was glad at least I got into service like right in time to see that there was an update coming out, in time to be like, okay, I can try to prepare and organize a stream to sneak that in. But like one stream in 3 weeks, like that's probably one of my worst ratios all time. So I apologize. But like I said, just crazy stuff. But I appreciate you guys being patient. Thank you for your tolerance. And yeah, like I said, we're going to try to... I have had a lot of angst this last 2 weeks, and a lot of things going through my mind and ideas that I want to do. And I don't know if it's patience or us getting close to... I'm never going to stop doing this kind of thing. Like, I'd love to do this forever. But there's definitely... Like I was saying, like if I could get a job for the holiday season, it'd be awesome. Make Christmas that much greater, right? So we'll see. But at the same time, like there's so many cool ideas I want to get to, so many great games I want to play, so many ideas I've had over the years that I might just start pushing into fruition. So I'm really motivated to get just some time in, right? I want to get more than just what we've been doing, and in a better, more conducive way. So I apologize, but hopefully we coiled ourselves for the great leap that we're about to make, right? But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get my kiddo from school. She's probably already calling me like, Dad, where the hell are you? But you know what? I'm gonna be a little patient today because I'm gonna dodge the traffic. All she's gonna be able to do is make friends. But it is weird. It is a giant school, and high school is crazy. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. 50 tokens. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I cannot thank you enough for dropping off the love here and sharing your community with us. It means a lot. The internet's a ginormous place, so sharing your community with my little channel here, me, little old me, it means the world. But thank you so much. If you guys have not already gotten them a follow, get in there and check them out. Manticore FB, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. We've gotten, I think there was like 3 follows on the YouTube while I was away. Thank you guys so much for that support. It doesn't really pop up and tell me right away, but I think, yeah, I forget I think I saw one of the names, but it didn't tell me the other 2. But thank you guys so much for the follows on YouTube. It means a lot. I know we're slowly growing over there, but I need to make some content so you have something to watch on YouTube more than just these. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I wish I could... I don't want to go, but I know I have to go. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, chatting, kicking back, and enjoying the day with me. I will be back tomorrow. And if for some unforeseeable reason we are not able to make it tomorrow, the plan is to get streams in through Thursday and get back into the flow of things, and then we'll kind of like iron out our schedule as we go. But at least get the core streams going through the week. But take care, guys. Have a great one. I'll see you later on, tomorrow. But yeah, take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Cannot thank you enough. You're great. You're amazing. Stick around for a raid. Hopefully, if you like what you see in this upcoming raid, make sure you hit that follow button, as you should do for this channel. If you liked what you saw today, and you want to get notified next time we're live. But take care, guys. Enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow.